Hey, on again tonight, doing even more Dark Souls. Uh, I got some of my new streaming clothes in that I ordered, and who knows, maybe I will wear them out in public too. I feel less awkward wearing this little shirt that I picked up, for example, in public than I do the Elden Ring one that says Maidenless, and I have worn that in public, and it is also true, but I don't feel entirely comfortable wearing that one in public all the time, which I would hope makes sense. um, but yeah, this one's pretty cool. It's just a Goku thing, so you can see it's got that. It's got that symbol. I think if I wore this one in public, people would either be like, it'd be anywhere between, "Hey, this guy is a total nerd," to, "Hey, this guy's kind of cool." So yeah, I'm not really sure where we're going in here tonight. I do want to kill that necromancer. However, I have realized I need more arrows. So what I'm probably going to do is do one part of this and then teleport out maybe. Because there is something I wanted to check out that I didn't check last night. And it might be something. That stairway that it just stairs to nothing. I was thinking that maybe there would have been a way down, but I didn't see anything. So now I'm kind of feeling like I'm supposed to drop off the stairs to get to that ledge below it. And I just kind of want to test that and see. And I believe that was right up this way. So we will see what happens. See here. Sorry, backtracking this, I'm not entirely sure where I'm going. I only kind of, yeah, right here. Okay, so this is how we do it. Okay, and that took us to this room that I was in before. Another one of these things. So where do you think this one's gonna drop me? Oh, I see where this is. Okay. And there's my runes from before. That's a good shortcut. I do want to look through this area in peace just a little bit more, though. Those runes, I think I died to what I'm assuming was a Titanite demon. Also, one of my friends told me at work today that quit outs are cheating. So, yeah. The super long hallway makes me just feel like there is a invisible like wall or something here somewhere. I've got the skeleton pissed off again. So it looks like I can't exit out of this room without aggroing that guy, and He's gonna respawn because that that necromancer was never killed. And between me and it are 3 respawning skeletons here, so that doesn't seem good. This is a good way to get to this demon, though, with most of my items. Wait, why did I... Oh, okay. So here's something I missed. There's still that one item I wasn't able to grab from before. Wait, why do I have 2 skeletons on me now? Where'd those come from? Let's look again. I didn't hear anything spawn, and I didn't get runes from it either, so I'm assuming those are more non-respawning ones. Hey, Gerald, thanks for the lurk. Hope it's going well. Oh, okay, so there's a ladder there. That must be how they climbed up. So the question is, do I want to try and get my runes before I do something dumb? I know we've got that Titanite demon there. I wonder if that ladder might get me to that necromancer. I don't think it would, though. It's a thing. Oh, hold on. George might be sabotaging us here in a second. He's staring at me from behind my monitor. I'm assuming that demon doesn't respawn if I were to try and kill him instead. But I'm also just really intrigued by that other door. Right here. So if I were to climb down... Oh, I see. Not going to be able to climb, am I? Oh. Oh, fuck me. Alright. I don't normally swear on stream, but, okay. That is a thing. still might be a little too low level to do stuff in here, which sucks. It feels like I'm making really good progress in the area. But I need that necromancer to die. And to do that, I need arrows, which means I can't really kill this stuff. There are multiple items down there too, but it was getting really dark. I don't know if going for that Titanite demon's the best call. I think I may be better off going back to looking for the depths. Or I could try that area after the waterfall. That might be a good one too. Because I don't really feel like I can make much more. Right. I need to fight my way up because that guy's on the stairs. I don't really feel like I can make much progress in here unless I can actually have enough arrows to kill these things. So I could probably do it if I got to that necro with enough flasks. I think I have to kill... let's see, I would have to kill... or knock the 2 that respawn off of the cliff, I guess. And then another... I wouldn't count these 2, because I could just hopefully bonfire heal. So, 3, 4, 5... I think 7 kills. So we'll go try looking for the depths again. I do have that Anor Londo key I want to check out as well that I picked up. So maybe one of those 2 things will have some better progression for me now. We did find where to buy Transient Cursus as well, if I remember right. But I think there are 4,000 each, which is quite a bit. So that area feels kind of dangerous to go through since... Unless curses drop, which we have had a couple drop, but they do seem fairly rare. I don't really know how I would make more progress in there. Since it feels like even if I were to get a bonfire, if I leave and come back, I would still need curses just to fight my way back to the bonfire. We'll try Anor Londo first, though, because I kind of want to challenge myself to remember where it is. I think it was just downstairs of here. I think. We'll see.
To pay.
That is a lot. Sorry, bud. I don't have intelligence. I'm all unga bunga strength. No int. My version of intelligence is like shonen hero logic, where it's like the 2 enemy combatants just size themselves up and they come to the same conclusion of the logic in the fight is you just hit the other person really hard. Which is, if you like Dragon Ball Z Abridged, that is a really good conclusion to come up with when I'm wearing a Goku shirt, I think. This is where the curses are, right? Okay, it was this area. So, should probably equip those. I have a bow. I have a couple of arrows, but not very many. I thought I saw a vendor in this area too, like up top. I'm gonna double check that. I could have sworn there was an NPC, but I could also just be misremembering. So we are just at our threshold to stay light load with this armor. Let's see. Was there a vendor around here? Could have sworn I met one. Nothing there. Okay. Okay. This is where that undead dragon was. I see. So I could kill like the 4 guys that were going through that and get to Blighttown. So I guess we can do that too. That is, I believe, where I'm supposed to go progression-wise. Yeah, let me double check though, because I still swear that there was a vendor here that I met or found or something. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I forgot to bring up my Twitch stream manager. Probably a good thing to have up. Okay. I knew something was missing that I didn't have up. And now we know what it was. Well, maybe I'm misremembering these towers and it was something else where I met someone to talk to. I could have sworn there was one here. But yeah, I guess not. Okay. Okay, mouse wheel down is to those. Probably going to need them at some point. Also, in the interest of being honest about what is and isn't a blind playthrough, someone at work today spoiled something for me in here and told me that there is a Firekeeper soul like right down here at the bottom. So I don't really see why I don't try and get it. Now, where it is down here, I don't know, but they told me it was like right across this bridge at the start. So I'm gonna look around and see. So I feel like there's really no reason not to check it out. So I do want to know, you know, if I was missing content, where did I miss something? Would it be this? That looks like death if I fall off. I don't know. They told me there's a soul here. I am not seeing one. So maybe they were lying to me, or maybe I suck at directions. Whatever, let's keep going. Oh, not right there. Let's go. It's up here. Also, I did look up how long these curses last, and it's apparently 5 minutes. I want to be mostly blind, but with no, like, no buff timer on it, I was curious, and now I know. And I'm kind of happy that I know. Maybe that item out there is what they were talking about. I don't see a way to it, though. Oh, no, what's that down there? Maybe that's what that person was talking about? The fact we've got 2 more transient curses makes me a little more willing to explore as well. Oh, this looks like I'm not gonna die yet. Suspicious. More suspicious. Hey, alright, yeah, I was trying to do the catacombs a little bit earlier. I saw something and I fell down, and these guys with like wheels were spinning around and murdered me. And I was just like, before I deal with them, I kind of wanted to look around a little bit more. So I came back down here, went through a door, and went to Valley of the Drakes. And then someone at work today spoiled this for me, and I kind of felt like, one, I wanted to explore it, but 2, now that I know that it was here, I don't want to not get it. So we have a Firekeeper soul, and now I'm kind of figuring I'm just gonna continue exploring through here. But yeah, I found the gate as I was going down here that I opened up to Valley of Drakes, which looked like it put me right next to Blighttown. So now I have a shortcut back there. Oh, what bad timing on my curse wearing off. How are you doing tonight, Elray? I'm doing good. I had... Ooh, is this more curses? Cool. I had some of my new clothes I ordered recently arrive. I'm wearing the, I'm actually wearing them right now. I'm gonna show off the sweatpants because they're just sweatpants, but I now have my little Goku, shirt, or sweatshirt, or hoodie. It's actually a sweatshirt, but it was advertised as a hoodie. Nothing just fly off of this cliff. Well, oh, I guess it reset. We got even more curses though. That seems pretty good. Already ahead of what I had when I came in here, so I can't really complain. I think I hit this thing earlier. No, never mind. I guess I didn't. Plus side for now, it can always go negative later. Why does that feel like a passageway to hidden loot? Oh. Two of them. I forgot they could do that. These things are kind of annoying to fight on a platform like this. If I move a little bit more carefully, I'm sure I won't get ambushed by a bunch of them at once. Maybe. They could just, you know, spawn behind me. Elden Ring sure like to do that. Well, nothing this way. So what about the other side? Still nothing. I thought I saw a blue light that meant loot, but it could have just been one of the lights in this area. That looks like something up there that's glowing. Yeah, right there I see stuff. Yeah, we'll use one. Yet again, I am completely lost. I feel like that's death. Like, that's how I fell down here. I would assume if there's a way down, there is a way up. Hmm. This area had enemies that spawn here, but no items to pick up. I feel like they wouldn't do this unless you are meant to do something. This feels like I die if I do that. When I was up top, let's see, I went through that. I would have gone over here. And all of that up top looks like it would have just led to a dead end as well. This would have taken me to these stairs, which would then loop around. So it would not have been a dead end. Well, I'm tempted to jump, but I'm going to look one more time for a ladder. So this feels like to me is punishment for falling. And then you're supposed to go back to the start if you do. Well, I hate to say it, but this looks like my best bet. Alright. So then we're back to up top. Okay, I remember this area. No, I don't. I have no idea where I am, if I'm being honest. This is the starting area, isn't it? Because that's the way up, I think. It is so dark here, I cannot tell where I'm going. Okay, yeah, this was the starting area. So it did make me go back to the start. Oh, that's what this bridge was. I see. At least nothing's respawned. If I just tug a right, I should be fine. Until I get up here. Now I can run into enemies. And I had a ladder. Oh, no, I didn't. So is that meant to be a shortcut then? I guess it could be a shortcut. Let's find out, now that we do have a ladder. I guess if you can make the jump from that side, it's a shortcut. But I don't know. I'm going to try to not use it. Because I'm going to do this in one shot. Elite gamer instincts incoming. Like, I have the instincts to not jump and die. So we're already at, like, a +1. Although I did not have the instincts to not fall down. Oh, 4 of them. Wow. 5 of them. Alright. My elite gamer instincts may have failed. There's still one more, I think. Or not. Oh, okay, there was. I did count correctly. Never mind, there's 2 of them. That's what I want to see. Are there going to be any more? I don't trust that jump yet. Unless I have nothing to lose. I do wish I wasn't trading hits on these things constantly. It'd be kind of nice. But anyways, that's 9 ghosts down towards this item. So far, 9. That looks like something else other than a ghost. I can't tell. There's gonna be a trap here, right? No? Okay. Not like this game to take it easy on me. Debating going in further versus checking this room out, because there was that one ghost right there we just killed. And then 2 sets of stairs. No, this set of stairs is how I came in, so this side is progression. 200 runes each is kind of nice. More loot. I do wish I could find an item like Margit Shackle to reveal um, all of the hidden walls, because I'm finding very few and I feel like I'm missing a bunch. The ring sounds cool. I'm assuming it's maybe curse resist or something. I'll check it out once I don't have an item timer or buff timer ticking down. We're also now down one curse from the time we got in here. Or transient curse, I mean. This feels like another shortcut. Or not. Wonderful. Locked. I'm gonna run into another Black Knight or something up here, aren't I? And he's gonna be a ghost. No, there's some arrows, which is what I was looking for. What is that thing? That's interesting. So how do I get there? Probably through the elevator that doesn't work. Got two elevators that don't work. I took that path, so I need to go up. I knew I heard something. There's another item over there, too. Ghost humanity. Why would I want to be human? Ghost seems completely superior here. Didn't I start with one of those? Or I know I had one because I used it on the gargoyles. Also, as I was saying about a Black Knight, that seems pretty close to the same thing. How do I get up there then? I don't see a ladder to climb. Unless I just missed it. That's a Banshee. Also a minor jump scare. I'm glad they announced their presence like that. But if something was able to scream at me as I looked in here, that means there's got to be a floor down there that I can climb through. Which means there should be a way down and in somewhere. So is there a ledge on the side of this building? There's that whole passageway, which is the way I came from. And I don't remember seeing a door there. Well, what do you think the chances are that I live? What do you think the chances are that I survive with no heals? With whatever that thing is. Okay, I know where I am. So that one thing would be above me. Is that my character making noise, or what was that? Okay, it's me on the bones. So this is probably that Banshee room. So there's a ladder to go up. I'm assuming that'll take me to whatever that guy is. And so let's look this way because I have no heals, so if I come back here again, I probably just want to take a direct route. I already went that way. So that's probably all of them. I feel like this thing is not going to be a friendly enemy, or a friendly NPC. Yeah, this whole thing is built like I meant to fight a boss in an arena. Is that a full Crimson set? Okay, well, maybe they don't attack me until we talk.
This is a surprise. Do you have some? My name is Hewlett. I'm an old man, but I don't mind a chat.
Huh. 1,000 each. I guess that's okay. Oh, you know what? I just realized I forgot to put on my input reader. Let me put that up real quick. Why is it not showing? That's weird. Hey, Melon, how's it going? Well, it shows up incorrectly there. Well, it's up, but it's not showing tonight, so I don't know what's up with OBS there. I could probably switch it on and off and fix it, but I don't really want to. I'll do it later. So yeah, nothing to purchase. Let's talk.
I am the Guardian. I watch over the four kings. The Dark Wraiths are the enemy. They were born in New London, for that is ours. I am the Guardian
Capra Demon.
of the sea. I watch over the Dark
And then I went through a bit of Catacombs. I got a couple of the bridges turned. I made it to, I think it was a Titanite demon back there last night. And then I found some pit with a bunch of, like, wheels that were spinning around and murdered me today. And then I turned around and left because I wanted arrows since, killing that last Necromancer, I don't have enough arrows to do it. Okay, so Curse Broken I don't have. This guy seems like a real pain to get back to as well, if I were to need to. So we'll leave... I am gonna fix that input reader right now, though. 1 second. I have to swap it from one thing to another. There you go. It's super weird, like the window, I just have to swap things. Anyways, should be good now. Capra Demon was fun. I don't know if you were in here when I was fighting it yesterday. No, I didn't. I found the wheels and I was murdered right away. I was running around. I ran into some like Black Knight down there. Turned around and ran from him again. And then got murdered by something. Just a bunch of things mobbing me. It doesn't feel like I have anything else to do back here. I'm not seeing a boss. I'm not seeing a fog gate. I'm pretty sure that anything that was alive back here is now dead. And that's not just like a pun on them all being ghosts, but I'm pretty sure I've killed everything in here except for that guy. So I've not seen any fog doors. The only thing it feels like I can still do is that elevator, and it's jammed in both spots. And I'm not seeing any sort of levers anywhere that can unjam it. Oh, I didn't see this. Yes, I did. I can't get into there either. I'm assuming turning that might fix the elevator, but I can't open it. So, nothing I can do. I did find a way to another. I did find another way to Blighttown though. When I was coming back over here a little while ago, my new Londo key opened a door, so I can do Blighttown, which I was thinking about doing because I think that guy told me that the bell that I needed was there. Actually, you know what? There's really no reason to go down that way since the ladder shortcut was over here. No, I've not yet found it. I got the key from the demon, I think it was, but I haven't found the door while I was looking around. What was that? What were those rings? This one and... Okay, Ring of Silence, that was nothing. Curse Resist. Okay, not going to use that. This kind of makes me nervous as far as a shortcut goes. When I did come back here, though, someone at work today spoiled for me that there was a Firekeeper soul back here. So I did pick that up. I've not turned it in yet, but I did get that when I came down here. Yeah, it's definitely easy to kind of just get all turned around. They're not really the best at telling you where to go, honestly. It's fine, though. I'm mostly figuring it out, I guess. It kind of has that feel of a, like some early Nintendo game where it's extremely cryptic just to make you run around and add playtime. The key for Drake's was, was it right down here? No. No, you're good. Is it here? Yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, I did find this shortcut. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go get my extra heals. Come back down this way and try Blighttown. I was also contemplating maybe upgrading some of my armor, but... Well, I'm at, like, the Firelink Shrine, but I think I'm going to have enough runes to level once, and I'd kind of prefer to do that. So I was in Blighttown before. I went through that way through Valley of Drakes, and that's how I know that tunnel leads to Blighttown. Because I came in from that side, got this key, which has given me a shortcut, and then I got armor. So the main thing I've noticed in the tunnel so far is it seems like you're not really... Well, I guess you're intended to go that way if you run around, but it's not really, like, supposed to be common, I guess, because all the ogres are facing the other way and they're really easy to attack. Does she talk now that I have given her more? No? Okay. So let's see if I can level. Just enough. Perfect. So I can go more strength. Or I can just go vitality, endurance to get more armor. I don't really know. Like, I think strength, if I two-hand, I soft cap at 27, because I heard it was 40 as a soft cap, so I could go 3 more there. I'd also just go more hit points or endurance and wear armor. Better yet, instead of armor, I can go for fashion. I don't really know what level I should expect to get to in this game. So 28 for hit points. The last one was 27, so we are still definitely above the soft cap. The flasks were doing like 70% of my health, so I don't know how big that upgrade I just got was, but I assume it's pretty big, which means I'd get more use out of the hit points than the endurance, probably, as far as survivability goes. Also, I'm assuming armor's just gonna get better later, which will increase endurance, while hit points you probably just want a certain amount for whatever your heals are. So I'm gonna go with this. And then let's go see. Oh, actually, let me check my arrow supply. There was one necromancer or whatever it is that I wasn't able to kill because I didn't think I had enough arrows. I'm still not confident with 25. I think I want like 60. So I'm not gonna run back down to the catacombs for that guy yet. I don't really want to go buy arrows either, so we'll just go back to Blighttown and see what happens. The catacombs were getting pretty hard as I went down too, so I feel like it's still out of my level range. I'd like to find something else to upgrade my items too. What do I have? They have a section for item upgrades. Yeah, so that takes to +5. My stuff is all +5 still. I have no idea how these work. I've not found anyone who uses them. So I can't seem to upgrade anything. Because that would also be nice, is to take something past +5. I'm assuming I need like some other smith or something. Yeah, Elroy told me that it was kind of a back way in yesterday after I found it. So I do know that much about it. But it seems to work. I have no idea how else to find it right now. And this does work. I ran past this dragon earlier, so I picked up his items. The undead one down there that, for some reason, is not currently rendering. Look, it's Pot Friend. All the way back in Elden Ring, or in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I've not killed the dragon either yet. I will at some point. Alright, so I've got a minute before ads. Let's see if we can kill this before then. They were backstabbing really well. It was taking me 3 yesterday. Maybe I'm hitting harder now, though. Feel a little robbed that he survived that. Yeah, backstabbing is insane. Can't believe how good it is. Anyways, there's 3 or 4 of these guys, and then you get to Blighttown. It seems really easy to hit backstabs as well. Oops. Let's get him away from the wall. Okay, so I can do 2 backstabs and a heavy. That'll work. Instead of going for 3 backstabs. Yeah, it's actually insane, like, just how different the tuning is from, like, Elden Ring for some of the stuff. Like, bleed being 30% of something's hit points, it seems like. And then, like, backstab being so much. It's just kind of interesting to me how they have, tuned all of that stuff down over time. I'll wait for the ads to finish. So, the thing that happened to me when I was in Blighttown before is I ran into a mosquito up here. I hit the mosquito and then I fell down pretty far. I fell down near some loot that got me that new Londo key. And, Crimson armor, or whatever it was called. Crimson leather armor, something like that. And then, yeah, this was the key, I think. And then the armor was in a chest, like, down there. Oh, George just showed up. I think this is a safe spot, so let's let him do whatever he's gonna do. Okay. Last time I was here, I had no heals, no hit points, less weapon, less armor, less everything. Also less cat in front of my screen. So I'm kind of not really sure where to go. This was the platform I was on, I think, though, when the mosquito got me. Yeah, I killed this guy. Oh, heal, please. Okay, so there's the mosquito. This is the exact same thing that happened last time, except I fell off that platform. Right down to George being in front of me when I did this and not being able to tell what was going on. It's like he knows. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna distract him like the 13-year-old toddler he is with a nice cardboard bowl and scratch it for cat ASMR. Oh no. No, this way. Alright, well, he doesn't want to be distracted, so I might just be screwed. So, if you don't have cats, they have this really interesting ability to tell when people start tensing up. And I think he watches something, so like as soon as I get engaged on like a boss or this, that's when he jumps up to try and get my attention, like some sort of sick game for challenging, or for as a challenge. That was George hitting my mouse, by the way, for the attack. attacks. No. No, you can't be on the mouse pad today. Alright. He ran off to pout. So we got one mosquito. I see another mosquito flying right there. Can't really see much else. I think there was is there a ladder on this side, or I just fall really well last time? Okay, so I fell on that roof and slid down. So I think I need to go this way. George? No. Here. I'm down. Really? These things are worse than real-life mosquitoes. Alright, we got him. It's funny how everything seems to be going wrong every time I look away to deal with George. He's a very talented kitty. What's shooting at? I can't tell what that thing is. But it can't shoot me from here, so I feel safe for the moment. There's a ladder right there. Looks like blow darts or something. Use a ladder. It looks to me like I can probably... Is he close enough to plunging attack? The answer is no. Okay, shit, what cure's toxic? Poison and toxin. Poison, bleed. It's only that one item that's toxic, it looks like. That's not good, because those are pretty rare drops. All of that stuff in the forest area, and I only got a few of them. Alright, yeah, thanks for the lurk. Have a good dinner. What are you having? So blocking does not seem to work well on those. Gotta use it, damn. So my shield can't block that. And one hit is barely enough. Like, I can barely resist one hit. So I definitely need more resist. I have nothing there that gives me toxic resist. What about here? Oh. Curse, poison. It's a different icon. Maybe there is no toxic resist. That's not good. Oh, didn't mean to unequip that. Alright. May have just discovered why people say this area sucks. Oh, I fell, damn. There's two of them down here. Those breathe fire, that's not good. Well. Okay, I understand why people say this area can be annoying. And it's still an incredibly long run back. Wow. The fact that there's no bonfire is really just... I'm assuming that being the back way in makes it easier to get to the bell tower. So I'm going to do that, but while I'm thinking about it... Okay, the merchant was the other side. I thought it was about to hit the rat and then hit the merchant. I'm going to buy some arrows. So I think I could buy them over here. That is such a long run. Perfect. What do we want for arrows? 100, 100, 10, and 50. I think I just want quantity over quality here. Okay, 1,000 for a toxin cure. Yeah, 4,000 here for the transient curse. The other place was 1,000. The lack of shortcuts for this, though, is something. No fast travel and very questionable shortcuts. So for those blow dart guys, I don't know how I'm gonna deal with them yet. It seems like I can block the attacks, but I still take some toxic buildup as I do. And then when I swing, they have plenty of time to shoot me. So I probably need like some sort of spear, like my halberd. Probably poke them. Also, I have no runes on me right now, so I want to try something while I'm thinking about it. Assuming I can get past this guy, he's probably awake now. So I don't think I can run back as easily as I did last time. I'm also just assuming all my other runes are lost. Yeah, he's awake, but he did not chase me very far last time, so maybe he still doesn't. Okay. What I want to try is I see an item down there, and I just want to try and see if I can grab it. I have nothing to lose. The dude tail swiped me. What the fuck? Alright. I had a lot to lose. I lost this entire run back. That takes multiple minutes. Out of curiosity, I'm tempted to look up as I go down here. So I'll do it on my phone. No, I'll do it on my computer. The any percent glitchless speedrun time. I'm just super curious. I'm gonna guess it's like 20 to 30 minutes. I was a little wrong. It's 45 minutes. I figured it was gonna be shorter. Although, interestingly, their categories for Dark Soul Remaster, there's any percent and then there's glitchless, and those are two completely separate categories. Which is very strange. But that is how they set the game up. Definitely do not like killing these as part of this run back. missed. At least we're collecting dung piles, right? Oh, hold on. Had the wrong tab up in OBS. I'm super paranoid about what, so the way I have my setup is I have OBS on a third monitor on the right, and it's, the monitor is set up vertically, which with OBS kind of gives a weird, like a weird orientation for the software. So like where the tab for, like captions, control scenes, all of that stuff, the way I have it arranged, I have them all set up so that if I just mouse over on accident, especially in Elden Ring, I won't accidentally hit a stop stream button or change my layout, which could mess up with the recording, or if George like hits the keyboard or something. But I'm also like almost superstitious about having the wrong one selected because of that. So I had the scene change one as the tab in view, so I could have like potentially changed my scene on me on accident. Which there's nothing in my room other than a bit more mess than it looks like behind me, which is all like shredded cardboard from George. But I'd still prefer not to completely embarrass myself like that. I have nothing to lose. And then, rather than those blow darts, what if I go the way I was looking at yesterday? Or I accidentally fell yesterday. That took me down here. I should wait for these mosquitoes that apparently fly through the wood. Just like real mosquitoes. Just as annoying to kill, too. Maybe I'll find a fire attack and just come back and burn these things. That'd be fun. Still no idea where I'm supposed to go. I'm assuming it is... like, all the way to the bottom feels not right. Like, I almost feel like I was supposed to be climbing this if I approached from the other side. So this back way in... it's kind of weird, also. It's too bad I can't use this guy's corpse as a shield. What if I don't go that way? What if I go this way? If I go this way, I can probably just fall right now and not worry about the guy with the blow darts. Yeah, lock-on nearly killed me. Always good. Or I should say the lack of a lock-on. So why do these mosquitoes, they're attacking me now, but up top they weren't. It's very strange. I have another ladder down if I want it. Okay, this is where it was yesterday. And I saw like the weird shadow. There's something over there. That's the area I was just in when I died, and I had all those little rats. So I couldn't cross this yesterday without dying, so it was just a weird shadow. I probably would have died to whatever that thing back there was, and the mosquito. So it worked out. This guy's aggro, so we're gonna fight him. Go for that one down there. I can turn around and explore. Why did they give me the option to walk out on this? Doesn't look like I'm meant to take. There's a jump to there. Go to here. Can't walk on that. Try that green tree root. Oh, uh-oh, we've got George. Don't want to be on a balance beam when he's in the vicinity. Nothing there, but maybe they're just trying to get me to look at these. Ride that thing down, it looks like. No idea what just died for runes, but I appreciate it. The way up. Nice to know there is a way up. Only looks like one of them. So let's do it. I don't think that second one will aggro. This one looks like a dead end, so I'm going to backtrack and kill it first, just so it can't possibly path up and kill me. Wait, what's going on? Was that poison swamp that I was... poison swamp water that I was just in? Okay, so that must have just been poison swamp. There's new enemies out there too. What, cat? What's up? What? You want food? Is that it? You want attention? Trying to play with you? What do you want? We're doing some George treats. He's being very restless. I think what he actually wants is dinner, but... Oh, don't go for the bag. Go for it to my hand. Oh, 40 seconds on ads. We're going to have to tease him for 30 seconds now because he's not going to understand. I should have timed this better. I'm so sorry, George. You have to wait 30 seconds. Gotta let everyone who is not subscribed or on Twitch Turbo, as they should be, to see this. All right, 15 more seconds for ads. Get one more treat for him as a bonus. Got to work up the hype. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, back from ads. Right when we went to ads, I tried to give George some treats, and then I realized we were on ads, so I have to do them now. And he did not understand why I was keeping them from him for a minute. Oh. I think what he actually wants is dinner. But he's getting treats instead. I'll give him dinner right after. Hey, it's right here. Alright, last one. It's on my fingertips and he can't find it. There we go. You got it. See? No more. No more. Alright, I'm gonna give him dinner real fast. And then we'll go through here. I haven't been attacked while I was giving him treats, so I think it's safe. Come on, come on. I'm back. I have to dip into my reserve really good cat food that I have for him because I am what is called irresponsible and forgot to order more food for him. So he's eating really well tonight. The poison from this didn't seem too bad. Yeah, I just order it on Amazon. Here's the problem with it. The brand that I get and where I am, I can buy up to 5 packs of it. Each pack is like 12 cans, so 60 cans within 1 day shipping. But I decided to order 6 cans because I just started doing that for some reason. I don't know why. And it takes 2 days to ship that instead of 1 day. So I plan to have cat food today, and I don't actually have it until tomorrow. Oh, look at this. So far, I would agree, but I have not found what I need from it yet. That's the only thing down here, right? I can't get through this fence. That's great. I don't know. I found one thing with a whole bunch of rats and some blow dart guys. That was definitely annoying. But other than that, so far it's really not been bad. I have no idea if I'm even going the right way, though, is the problem. Like, for all I know, I'm just backtracking. I missed a piece of loot back there that dropped. Actually, no, it didn't drop. That's just where it is. Alright, I'm assuming this is... Oh. Let's kill these first. As they come to me. I'm assuming this is just like Elden Ring and such, where rolling in the poison swamp actually just spreads the poison and will get me poisoned quicker. In Elden Ring, at least, yeah, for both Scarlet Rot and Poison. I don't know if it does in this game. I'm just assuming that it does. I mean, once you're already poisoned or whatever, like, there's no, nothing else happens. Like, rot spreads so quickly anyways that you might as well just use a bolus. And if that doesn't do it, then whatever. Like, that's what I do for rot, is I don't even try and prevent it. I just run through it as quick as I can. Wait, is this dude using an actual just boulder as a weapon? Okay, well, he lost his rock toy, I think. Never mind. And I have mosquitoes. Wonderful. It felt like that guy aggroed from pretty far away, too. So we've got a cave over there. It looks like it's... Looks like it's their home, given what they dropped and what that thing looks like. So I don't think that's the way I want to be going, if I'm trying to ring a bell. I'm assuming the bell is going to be more in one of these structures. I was thinking it would be at the top, but... So far, everything is taking me down. Yeah, Flame Cleanse Me. So there's two spells. There is Flame Cleanse Me, which is one of them, and the other is Fire Grant Me Strength. Or maybe I'm mixing up the words Flame and Fire. One is one, one's the other. They're both very, very strong. Thing seems like a leech. I don't know if I want to fight it or not. Yeah, they both have very low faith requirements and are just insanely strong. Flame Cleanse Me is probably the best cure spell, like cure method in the game. And then Plan Grant Me Strength. The power of that is that it stacks with other buffs. Most other buffs stack with it. Not everything, but most. One of the standard things people do is they like using Golden Vow and that together. Because you can have both, and they're multiplicative with each other. Most speedruns kind of consider that. Actually, most builds, for that matter, kind of use those two spells as kind of like the cornerstone of everything they do. I'm like one of the few people who tries to challenge run the game without using them routinely. Like, I don't do it as like a, hey, no spell challenge. I just do it because I don't like using them. Alright, we got one aggro. Let's see how tough they are. Not that tough. Not really good XP either. Yeah, it acts just like the boluses do. I just noticed, I don't think mosquitoes give souls. So there's got to be something that's either spawning them or they just infinitely respawn. Oh no, they do give souls. Okay. No, it'll still remove rot if you already have it. But it takes a specific bolus. It's purifying bolus or something. I forget the name. It's the pink one. There's only a limited number of them in the game. Thanks, Luminoth. I'm making some progress, I think. I had to turn back from the catacombs again. I hit another dead end. Cool. What are you having for dinner tonight? My apartment had a food truck, but it was just smoothies, so I ended up having a nice pina colada smoothie before stream, as well as watching you. I just sat there and drank it. And then I just went to Subway for my actual dinner. That sounds good. I had grilled chicken yesterday. I got a nice grilled chicken salad from Red Robin, of all places, and it was surprisingly good. Red Robin is... You're not missing out by not having gone. I'll put it that way. Got a horrible plank shield. I'm assuming that item is a little less horrible. To either take some damage running to it through the swamp. Shall I take damage right here? Alright, poison buildup, I mean. Yeah, they're not everywhere. They're in a few places, though. I mean, the hallowed tree is already basically rot. Okay, I'm assuming that was worth it. I'm gonna run out of poison cures, though. Yeah, rot kind of makes me think of, all right, so there's a story on Reddit, if you've ever read it, called the Jolly Rancher story. If you've not read it, if you have a strong stomach, read it. If you don't, then skip it. And the story of the... Wait, no, I'm sorry, not the Jolly Rancher story. Forget that. Different story. Oh god, what is the name of this one? Yeah, Jolly Rancher isn't the one I was thinking. I was thinking of the one in the operating room. Oh god, it's they put something on their masks to black out the smell. I don't remember the name of that story, but that's the one I was actually thinking of, and that's the one that I kind of think this smells like. It's another classic Reddit story. What is the name of that? It's gonna take a while to come to me. Yeah, it's about a doctor and a nurse in an operating room. It's got a classic name, too. And I'm not getting attacked. I'm going to look it up. I got it. Swamps of Dagobah is the name of it. Oh, he lived. Oops. Yeah, anyways, the way it's written, I've always imagined that's probably what the rot areas in Elden Ring smell like. Well, that's more of those blow dart guys who are going to hit me with toxic. Wonderful. Also, I got hit with toxic right as George jumped up. Oh, really? He's still hitting me from here? Alright, well, I think we're just gonna die because I don't want to use more items. So just gonna run and explore and see what we can find. I feel like I just went in a giant circle, though. Yeah, I know exactly where I am, I think. Oh, he gives me toxic cures. How nice of him. I'll check out that armor set. Wait. Oh my god, I didn't hit the bonfire when I found it. I turned it on and I didn't sit at it because I didn't want to reset everything. You know, that might actually be to my benefit now that I think about it. We'll check out the armor, then I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and we'll run back. Because I feel like getting up to the top is probably not great. All right, 23, 21. Slightly heavier, so the ratio is worse on the coat. If you don't include those resists, those are nice. What about this? 0.8. Those gloves are insane. At least ratio-wise. I mean, it looks pretty comparable to Crimson armor for most pieces. All right, let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll do this. Okay. Yeah, so I do think this is probably to my benefit that I did not actually sit at that bonfire. Because now I'm not stuck down there. If I was at that bonfire, I would be at the bottom of Blighttown and no really easy way out. I'd have to actually fight all the way back up to get out of it. So I'm not really too worried about this. I only have to kill, was it 3 guys to get back to Blighttown? And then we fight the ones up top. I think there's only a few guys with the blowguns. So that's not really too bad to deal with. I can probably take this off, though, and this. And free up a little bit more weight if I want some more armor. Because I can go to, what, 20.75, so I can add 1.25 more weight. So I could go up to something that is 2.6 for legs. So like this. And then yeah, that's probably close enough. I like having actual pants on my character. I'd rather take off the thief mask to free up weight for making the other slots look good, I think. They are so generous on the backstab angle here compared to later games. It's actually just kind of insane to me. And the timing for backstabs. Yeah, I remember seeing like other people play this game on Dance Pad and stuff, and I was thinking, oh, this is insane, like the backstabs they get. And don't get me wrong, it still is insane, but I have better context now on the fact that it's not like something I don't think I could ever do. Like that even just interrupted his attack animation. That's just absurd. Huh. I do believe I'm stuck. The backstab animation clipped me into the wall. Let's see what happens if I log out and back in. It's a good thing I killed that guy when I did then. Okay. All right, let's see if I can use one of those I'm stuck items. Yeah, El Rey, so I backstabbed and the animation for backstabbing clipped me into the wall. Yeah, a lot of the players I've seen who have been playing Souls games for a really long time, and you know, the ones who still consider Dark Souls 3 a new entry to the franchise or to the genre, those are the ones who you watch them play like Elden Ring or Sekiro or Lies of P or any of that stuff, and they just go for backstabs on everything constantly. When I watch like Gloom Shadows do Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3, she'll backstab on things like almost every single attack. It's insane to watch. I'll get another can of water real fast. Actually, no, wait. I have ads in a minute and a half, so I'll do it then. Yeah, I've never really gotten backstabs down in Elden Ring, so I don't do them very often. It took me a very long time just to learn how to how to really count up stagger damage and inflict like maximum amounts of poise breaking enemies. I'm still like at the point where I'd consider myself new to just that strategy. I can parry him too, but parry is really nerfed in Elden Ring. I have tried backstabs, and I sometimes get them, but not very often. It doesn't help that certain enemy classes you just can't backstab. It's like you can either poise break or backstab. Also, my roll timing is off. Like, these guys even do that roar that gives you a free backstab if you just move. It doesn't even have a cooldown. I mean, what the hell? His iframes getting up last longer than his blocking for backstabs. Oh wait, not ads yet, but it's close. I got like the notification for when I can disable them. That's actually not when it starts. It's like a minute after that. I mean, look at that. He probably was going to hit me with that, but I backstabbed him out of it. Wait. So I dropped my runes and my humanity. Can I not pick them up? Or did I just run past them? No, I guess in this game when you drop it, it's actually dropped and you can't pick it back up. Interesting. Okay. Now I know. Kind of wish I had like just a regen item. So it'd be really good to put on right here because I don't want to walk away while in Blighttown. But I also don't want to just stand around for 30 seconds before ads. So I'm just going to go get my drink right now. I'll be right back. All right, we're back to the horrible, no good, very rotten. Please don't let this ever cause them to not sponsor me. But this stuff tastes like, I think rancid cat piss is a good description of the flavor, but the key lime LaCroix, a pox on the grocery store that sold out of the flavor I do like. Because I don't have anything else to drink at home other than plain tap water. Or actually, no, I do have juice, but I don't want juice. So I'm gonna drink this. As awful as it is. Someone, forget who it was yesterday, did a redeem for me to hydrate. And normally I just have plain water or something I'm gonna drink. But I opened one of these things and chugged it for no good reason whatsoever. And I immediately felt sick afterwards. See if I can get an indication from here of where the bell would be. Oh, hey, there's the mosquito. All right. I had to tab out to check something. If I go down here and kill this, and I think there's one more mosquito. No backstabs on him, sadly. Or the mosquito's dead. Even better. So the blow dart guys over here are kind of what I'm thinking I should go for. Because I went all the way down, and then I was starting to climb back up. So I kind of feel like I'm supposed to go through those blow dart guys. I've already gone this way. And apparently missed some loot down there. Because I was closer to those guys' home. Maybe I check that out first. I could see an argument for that being where I'm supposed to head to. I think I can get to it fairly easily. Also, I did not drop down over here to check things out. So let's do that too. It just loops around right there. I might ride this all the way... Well, no, I should get off on the wooden platform still. I was thinking about riding it all the way to the ground, but that seems like a bad idea. That'll just drop me in poison. Yeah, I'm hitting just slightly too low. It's too bad I don't have more strength. Oh. That's not good. Look at that. Iframe for the attack. I'm a genius. Not really a genius, just... See, a real genius would not have gotten hit by that. To the point that it interrupted them picking up an item. Really? It's interesting that when they're picking that up, they have iframes. Also kind of annoying that they do. Yes. I'm really bad with controllers is the quick answer. Not just from speedrunning. I would speedrun with a controller if I was better with it. I'm just better with keyboard and mouse. I've never really been good with controllers ever, like, since I went to just purely PC gaming. So I don't really see a reason to switch. All right, so 28 strength. Great Club looks like it could be pretty good as a hammer. I wouldn't be able to break tails with it, though, I believe. But a giant piece of wood does seem like a very good Unga Bunga weapon. Rather than a club, I just use a bigger club. But yeah, like the honest answer is I just get used to it, and I feel like games like this are going to be challenging enough for me that I should play using controls that I'm comfortable with. And this is just what I'm comfortable with. I haven't really done much with remapping for this game, but Sekiro had really good keyboard controls, and then I ended up copying them for my Elden Ring controls when I speedrun. I use them for Lies of P as well. He missed. That's not great. Yeah, well, she plays with that. I don't know if saying switching is accurate, because I mean she's always done keyboard and mouse for Tomb Raider since she was playing like the original games. I don't really know why for Sekiro. She just said like it felt more comfortable for her doing it, but she does them still controller as well. No, well, she probably has. I'm sure she has, but I think she played PC mostly back in the day. And like for the non-remasters, that's what she was doing her speedruns on too. I think she did keyboard and mouse on the remasters, but I'm not positive. I thought that's how she did it originally, though. I could be wrong. I know, like, she definitely did tank controls for her speedruns on it. I'm pretty sure they were keyboard. But yeah, honestly, getting used to Sekiro's keyboard controls has been like just an actual game changer for these games for me. Like the reason I can parry and dodge and do some of the things that I do in the speedrun for it on keyboard and mouse are specifically because I started using Sekiro key bindings for a lot of things. Like in Elden Ring, what I'll do is I put my Ash of War on my right click, which normally by default right click is going to be okay, this guy did aggro. Normally right click is going to have you attack with your right hand weapon. And by putting Ash of War on it, I was able to do things like buff really quickly with Cragblade. But also, whenever I switch to a shield, I can parry with the shield on a right click. Just like I did in Sekiro. I'm in a bad spot right here. Ah, I knew I should have healed. Oh, wait, no, I'm still alive. Never mind. We're good. We're good. One hit point in a dream. Come on. Wow. All right. Looks like more are spawning out of those things. Okay. I'm gonna need 2 more poison cures. Actually, I guess 1 more to get that thing and come back. Yeah, so if you want to hear something funny, when people talk about like L2s and R1s and R1s, all that stuff in these games, here's a funny little secret. I have no idea what they're talking about because not using controllers for these things, I have no frame of reference whatsoever. I only know like heavy attack, light attack, and that is honestly it. If I can't figure it out from there, I just can't do anything. All right, so they're spawning from like right around here. So like when people talk about those things on Reddit, whatever, if they have like, you know, or in context of something, if I want to know for sure what they're talking about, I have to go Google whatever the attacks are and see like what it translates to on a keyboard. If I can't like just figure it out from context of they being like, you know, a charged heavy or whatever. Well, I was not expecting this thing to be a big spider or spider web. I feel like this is not where the bell is. Definitely not where the bell is. All right, I'm gonna turn around. Although I do know, like, I did know enough to take my gift as this thing. And I think it's when you talk to Quelaag or something. Because I did know, like, I'd picked that up before from watching, like, a Zully the Witch video. So I knew that. Which means I guess I'd want to go all the way back up. What a pain. At least I know it's over here now. We'll explore just a little bit more in case. That's weird. Yeah, I'm sure I can do something down there, but I was trying to find the bell and I don't know. We'll see how tough something is. Worst thing that happens, I guess, is I die and have to come back. Are they hostile? Doesn't seem hostile. In that case, maybe this is where I use that ring. Which I'm thinking that's what I'm supposed to do. Maybe not. Is this the boss? Long nails. And no shirt. They definitely linger on something as you're going up. It's like a magma drake. Doesn't seem very fast, at least not yet. How long do those magma pools stay for? Oh. I was expecting something. Okay. Seems doable. Yeah, the music was pretty good for the fight. Well, I guess the ring didn't really matter there, so let's just switch that back. That fight seems very beatable, but also like a huge pain for me to get to at the moment, because I don't have that many items to cure poison. I have 7 more, which would mean I could maybe run it and use 1 poison cure, and then I'd end up using like 2 flasks to heal, and then however many to kill the several things that would aggro. I do, but I'm thinking about it from going from that closer one. There's still a whole bunch of things between me and that spot with like poison swamp that I have to run through. From this one, I think there's probably less poison swamp than the other bonfire, actually. Although it's a longer run for sure. Although that fight does seem pretty doable. But it also feels like that might not be the way I want to be going just yet if I'm going for the bell. I'm going to try going for the guys with the blow darts. Well, it's more than, I mean, if I just get a little bit of it, that'd be fine. But just running between these sections of the, like, the poison area, I'm getting poisoned because I don't have enough resist. Maybe I have some different armor that could do it. I don't know. I feel like between each section I was taking, enough to get poisoned. little disappointed that she hit me from the back, though. So I was like testing it at first, and she didn't do that. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I feel like if I had a little bit more poison, I guess I could switch armor and be fine. And then I wouldn't really care too much. Oh. Yeah, but it's using a ton of health is the problem. I guess I could just use multiple flasks and not worry about it. Yeah. I feel like I have a lot more flasks than I need. They're so generous here, giving you like 10 of them. So used to other games where I have like 3. So at least, I don't know, I can see how people thought this was way too hard at the time. But honestly, I feel like this game is easy. Or not easy, but not overly difficult, I should say. Also confirm the mosquitoes do just respawn forever. That's, I think, the worst part of Blighttown so far has been the mosquito respawns. Hey, that's weird. So it's double spacebar to slide down the ladders on keyboard. Since they're so hard to hit. So we're just gonna take Toxic and use a whole bunch of flasks trying to figure stuff out. Really? Auto lock is gonna hit me right there. Alright, that one's frustrating. The auto lock-on on the mosquito killed me. Well, the auto lock-on from the mosquito mixed with the blow darts interrupting my heal. We did kill 2 of the 3, though. I think that's the strat. I just need to go a little bit slower and accept another heal used or something. So let's see. What do I have for... Yeah, I cannot... Well, maybe if I took off the mask. I think it's pretty poor ratio for poise to armor. Really? Alright. Missed. And again I missed. I am glad I got that extra heal upgrade. How am I missing so many backstabs now? So I think one more backstab and one light attack will get him. Yeah, it's either a heavy and 2 backstabs, or a heavy two backstabs, 2 lights. I guess I can do that, and that's just actually still 3 attacks. Okay. Let's try this again. Go from this side this time rather than the other side. I feel more comfortable sneaking up on him that way, because mosquitoes just feel like less of an issue then. Alright, we've got his Skyrim-style corpse stuck on us. Maybe I can avoid killing him if I drop down and then hit the slaughter quick enough. I wonder if he would follow. Oh, cool. Well, nothing to lose now, so let's just take our time. We already got the mosquito. Alright, so I can't hit that one from this side. Or do these things maybe not respawn? Because I thought there were 3 of them last time. I have not killed one right now. So if that's the case, what if go through some heroics to try and kill him? And he fell naturally. Okay. Understood. Game hates me. Alright. That's fine. We'll see. If there's only one left this time, we'll know they don't respawn. So I thought there were 3 before, and then there were 2 this time. So if there's only the 1 up there, potentially we can chase him down. So they're not really dropping anything that I would feel indicates it's a non-respawning enemy. So maybe the trick is I just let Toxic hit me and I fight through the dogs down below. But those things can just shoot at me and I stay in cover as best I can, just to avoid damage, and then maybe I can get them all that way. Because it seemed like when I dropped down, the guy ran really far away. Also, just to make future me happy. Go for more backstabs. I'm going to try and two-hand all the backstabs here and see if I can actually get him in 2 hits, or if it's even 2 in a light. I'm assuming the backstab modifier on a giant 2-handed weapon is not the greatest. But I'm assuming that, like, this game does that with weapons, where certain ones have higher modifiers than others. Okay, so 2 in a light killed him. We'll just 2 kill him. Doesn't look like it. Two-handing takes off. Like, it drops one attack from a heavy to a light. That's it. It's not backstabbing to the wall. It's ideally not necessarily swing either. Okay, so the strategy to avoid aggro on that does not work. Neither does the strategy to avoid dying to mosquitoes. Okay, so what we want to see is if only one of these guys is left alive now. Shoot Toxic at me. The answer seems to be yes. Probably gonna die and lose my runes here, but it's fine. Man, those hit so hard. $11, $12, $55 plus 105. What's this one? So I get a lot more damage with the composite bow. It's got a bit more weight, but that's fine. I'm gonna try and actually just kill the thing with arrows. Those other dogs didn't have many hit points too. So maybe I'll have enough arrows for that. Feels like those things can just murder me quickly, especially when there's toxic going on, which besides a dot, I wonder if toxic makes me take more damage from other sources. Because those things were hitting me really hard. And either they're just really high damage enemies or toxic is playing a factor. Mosquito hasn't been the issue. It's the guys who are shooting blow darts and putting toxic on me in one hit. I might be the only person on Earth who does not really dislike the mosquitoes too much. I'm gonna try a bow and arrow on him this time. Not on the mosquitoes, but on the toxic guys. So I don't think they're respawning, because there used to be 3 there, and then I killed 1. Then I only saw 2, and I thought maybe I miscounted. But now there's only 1. So I'm thinking that they're a non-respawning enemy. And I'm assuming those fire dogs are not as bad as they seem, and it's just toxic that's making them so bad. I could be wrong there, though. But so far, no one has complained about the fire dogs. Or fire rats, or whatever they are. It almost happened again, by the way, on the wall. Well, maybe the dogs really are that bad too then. I was just assuming that toxic makes you take more damage from everything. I could be wrong. I'm hoping I'm right that these are non-respawning enemies, though. Because then every death has at least a little bit of progress. Yeah, very true. That's how it always is with these games. If I had enough arrows, I would start shooting the mosquitoes with them. I don't think I do. What I really need for attacking the mosquitoes is one of the torches in Elden Ring. Just put them on fire. You know, I kind of wonder if there's ever been a giant forest fire that's come from people just trying to burn mosquitoes down. Like there has been for like spiders, like a few years ago, that big one in Utah. Whereas because a guy just wanted to get rid of a spider that was bothering him. Alright, we'll see if he respawns now. I'll also see if my strategy was right here, I guess. It's trying to climb the ladder, that's funny. Mostly I'm just scared that these things actually do hit really hard. Although for 150 runes, it seems unlikely. Or 150 ergo, I mean. Oh, I guess we're about to find out. Or not. Still alive. That's the important thing. I think there's... Yeah, one more. Not counting those. The question is, since I fell... How do I get up that doesn't involve that? Oh no, there's a ladder in the back, that's right. That's right. So I'll check that out afterwards. Because I'm pretty sure I can kill those guys from up above with the bow as well. If I just want to be safe. It seemed okay, so far. One thing that is a little weird about it is, the aiming is a toggle. It's not, hold like you do in Elden Ring. There it is. Like, bows are really light, which has been nice, and then just using them in a few spots. Alright, so all of the effort I went through for this section, was there any reason to have done it? Suspicious. So there must be a lever somewhere I have to hit for that. Okay, well, it was suddenly all worth it. Yeah, how can you hate Blighttown when you get a Firekeeper soul for that? I don't think I'm meant to jump down there. So let's see what happens if I go up again. There's a section over here. I can jump to that side. I can also jump from down here. Doesn't really lead anywhere either. So from here, the most I could do is just drop down further. Which would take me towards where I got that crimson armor. This is where it already was. I was on this tree branch last night, so this is kind of backtracking. That's fine. I think this might have been the crimson armor, maybe? So I don't see a ladder. And drop down there. I drop here, which is what I think I did last night, maybe. I honestly don't remember. Huh. Is that just a death plane down there, or is it because I landed on the fence? Intentionally trying to land on the fence, mind you. Okay. Okay. So I'm not leveling my heals up more, I guess. Is that because soul I picked up? Is it because I picked that up? I can't think of what else I would have done. Hmm. Lady is dead. The guy's gone too. The guy who said he would give me something good later. I wonder if the guy up top has anything to say. Also, is the stuff she dropped any good? Better than leather armor. That's not really saying much. Guess it's better than what I'm using. Okay, what has the best poison resist? Black leather, I guess. I'll keep that on then. I mean, if someone's dead, you might as well loot, right? Like, they're not going to use it, so their loss is your gain. Hey, Chione, thank you for the raid. What were you up to tonight? I am not a sophisticated enough streamer to have a little shout out command that tells me what you played. So you're unfortunately gonna have to tell me what it was that you played. But I hope you had a good time. Yeah, for any raiders who are coming in who don't know me, I'm Braille. I do a lot of Souls-likes. Mostly I've done challenge runs and speed runs for Elden Ring, Lies of P. Every now and then I get to do a first playthrough, and right now I'm doing a first playthrough for Dark Souls 1. Doing this pretty much blind. I know like just a very small handful of things in the game. Not very much at all, just like random things people have said over the years. And it's all new to me essentially. And I'm absolutely loving this game. Where I am right now is I'm trying to get the second bell. I am just getting lost in this game over and over on the map. It's a little confusing for me. So I did find a way to Blighttown by going through Valley of Drakes. So I did that. Went into Blight Town. I found a spider. Turned around that I think it was named Quelaag. Was gonna fight it, then turned around because I'm trying to find the bell, and it felt to me like it's not through there. I could be wrong. Yeah, Quelaag is nice. They her cutscene really just they definitely want you to look at certain parts of her during the cutscene. I have a friend that if I told her the description of Quelaag, one of my best friends, she does not like Souls-likes. But if I told her the description of Quelaag, which is some large assets in 8 feet, being that she's a spider, it'd probably get my friend's attention. So I might have to do that later tonight for the intro cutscene. I did find another Firekeeper soul down here, and as soon as I picked it up, the game decided to tell me I can't use it by killing my my Shrine Maiden that upgrades things. So that's always fun. Yeah, so far I'm just very lost in here trying to figure out where to go. Also trying to hit mosquitoes. That's probably half the swings I take. Not yet. I'll keep going for a little bit longer. That giant thing up top I have not gotten to yet, so I'm assuming I'm supposed to climb up. Actually, I guess the one hint I will ask is, am I supposed to kill the spider? Or is the bell somewhere else? Yeah, the game is a lot of fun. You can feel how it's dated in a few ways, but it's not really bad. Alright, kill the spider. We're gonna test the toxic thing first. Was I right? They don't respawn? I was. Okay. I will go for the spider then, which means I need to get back down to that bonfire. I'm really nervous about this bonfire though, just because I don't see a way to get out easily. If it doesn't work, because that thing takes me to a bonfire. It doesn't take me to the shrine. So I am committing to learning how to kill the spider. Oh, those guys didn't aggro. I'm assuming the mosquitoes won't chase me all the way down here. All right. Spider it is then. Let's see, it was using fire. All right, yeah. Yeah, definitely take care of yourself post stream stuff. Thank you for the raid and for hanging out. Let's see if I have anything else I can do for fire resist. That's 19 instead of 14. Again, 0.8 weight. Dingy robe. Cool. We use that. What about these? 4 for 0.8. Nothing. These would be a little better. $15. What's my current weight now? 19.3, so I can actually go up a little bit. So I gain a little bit more here. $20.7. That's got to be borderline. I still light roll. Nope. All right. Are there not dingy legs? I guess not. All right, so we can do 1.6 weight on a helm. I messed up the math. Okay, so I can't do that one. I need to do... Let's play it safe and do this one. And we have humanity. Lucky us. That was a faster attack than she had last time. Really? Alright, let's heal. Let's try and not be quite so blocked in by all of this. Yeah, good night, Choni. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. Okay, so that was the stomp that got me before. Now I see what Killer Draco just says, always be circling as his rule for these games. He's like one of those people who has been playing this stuff forever. Well, that's fun. I did not know my durability was that low. I should probably learn how to repair items at some point if I'm having stuff run out of durability. Okay, so this must be a phase 2 if she's lighting on fire. Ah, so close. All right, let's check my weapon. All right, so I think I have 2 souls now. I've not figured out where to use them because I have that butterfly thing too, I believe. Yeah. I'm assuming something lets me make unique weapons at some point, but I've not found it yet. Alright, how badly damages my Zoolander? Alright. I will learn how to repair it. Also, that's a lot of souls. Okay, so I was saying, I thought I was supposed to use, this ring down here. I don't know how I'm supposed to use it other than I'm supposed to wear it when I talk to something down here, I think. Oh, okay, so here's the bell Thank you. Thank you for the hint, Melon. Just taking a look at things before I ring it. I'm assuming something's gonna happen down here. Yeah, Elray, I really didn't want to, but I had to. It was a fun fight. Okay, so it looks like I might as well just ring it here. We'll see what happens after. Oh, that's really cool. Probably not so good for me because my humanity is more or less always at 0. Okay, so that's the thing by the blacksmith. Okay. So... you say my goal is in reach, but I have no idea how to get out of here. I'm gonna see what's down here. I also need to go back to the random merchants and I think buy the thing that lets me repair items. Did I sit at the one down below, or is my current bonfire still the shrine? I think I dropped down and I don't think I hit the bonfire. So if I don't hit this one, I could also just get back to the shrine easily. Why would they send me down here if I don't have a way back up? At some point. Let's use it. What is the worst that can happen? I just drop down there, right? I guess I'm supposed to run it. Are these ones aggro unlike the others? They're following me. So the question is lava death? There's items out there. There's enemies there, or whatever they are. There's a guy over there. Just hit the bonfire, so if I'm gonna find out, now's the safest time. Okay, lava is death. Spilled my water. Okay. Now we know. Let's go get our 20k runes. Maybe I should have just used them on level ups, but I feel like I need to spend money here on repairing weapons and buying items like the repair box and maybe some other things. I think there was a seal or something on that merchant that was like 10 or 20k. So I should probably like maybe consider buying that too. I'm sure it's some sort of key. Or does something, who knows. Either way. Let's see. I think over here is where I want to be. Yeah, okay. I think I know where I am. Over here. Doesn't look like it. Hey, Mirror. Thanks for showing up. Did you just get home from work? Thank you. Yeah, definitely side-eye me. I got it this Goku, they called it a hoodie on Amazon, and it's not a hoodie, it's just a sweatshirt. So I got this thing. It's actually got his whole, like his whole comic symbol on the back, too. But they said it was a hoodie, and it's not. So, it's a thing. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day. Especially it sounds like you were off work today. So. What? Tell me. I can't wait to hear what happened. Did you get a new job? Is the new job really cool? Oh, cool. Congrats. Hope you enjoy it. I see. Oh, that's really cool. I've been to surprisingly few concerts in my life, so I don't actually know what the pit is. Unless you mean like a mosh pit. Oh, speaking of plushies, it's kind of hard to see probably, but if you look behind, oh, you can't really see it. Yeah, you can see it behind me right now. My Mario and Luigi dolls back there. Yeah, that is Luigi. There is a Mario that is very difficult to see because I needed plausible deniability for just having Luigi. And then if you look behind that little fossil plate, there is a Kakashi who is watching with his Sharingan up. I'll let you guess at what he's watching. Yes, that is exactly what it is. All right, this looks like a demon. I think I've seen a Zully the Witch video on this section. There's like a thing you can run past for it. Then he falls? Maybe? Whatever, we'll figure it out. Can I talk to him? I cannot talk to him. Okay. I'm assuming this is going to trigger it. I should probably have spent my runes, which means I would have to run back here with him aggro. So let's do this. And if I don't need it, I can switch the item later. This seems very dangerous to do. There's got to be a reason. I see. So there had to be a reason they put this section in here. What happens if I run to the fog gate? I die. That's what happens. So I'm going to level up with my runes, I guess. I'll farm runes if I have to for the other stuff. I seem to do best there just fighting next to him, honestly. So I'm assuming that's what these little egg guys are here for, is to give me a final way out of leveling right next to the boss. Guess I get 2 levels. I guess if I could pop, how much would it have to be? 2,700. I could get 3 levels. Do I want endurance or strength? 4 hit points. Let's go strength. I was not hitting him very hard. Part of that's the fact that I'm having to use a weapon I'm not really good with here. Oh, bottomless box throw. I did buy this. I'm going to start putting a bunch of weapons in there. Seems like it might be cool since it does some elemental damage. I don't even know if I can wield it, but I'll check that later. 122, so this thing's not going to last much longer either. It seems good, but it's not leveled. I did get 2 of them back to back, though, last night. Too bad it's another dex weapon. What's this one? Another dex weapon. Cool. Just what we wanted, right? Actually, is the spear a dex weapon? Yes. That's 300, I don't know what that status is, but that seems strong. If I had dex. Magic resist. Magic resist. Junk. Junk. I think this is pretty bad too. Oh, specialized for parrying. Maybe we'll keep one of those. What's this one? 85% fire resist. Okay, and this one is 95. All right, dragon goes away. I'll leave all the armor though. All right, let's see. I had like 2,700. Let's see if I have that in runes. Does it tell me how much I get from these? I think these were 200 and these were 800. 200 and 400 maybe. Let's try one of these. $2,000. Okay, that's really good. All right, so we need 700 more. So I'm going to trust in my memory that these are 400 each. Look at that. For once, I was not wrong. Alright. This guy seems like he's going to be a pretty long fight. I was barely hurting him. I think I want to fight him right here because it seems like this is the best area for rolling. Or he can just do that when I'm approaching like a jackass. Alright, he one-shots me. Oh, hey, you can actually see him from here. That's cool. I will say, I do know that there's supposedly some sort of trick to this guy. I just don't know what it is. So we're just going to keep fighting him until I figure something out. He is doing that attack a lot now. Why? Was it just luck before? I don't think I have a way to block it. That's a problem. Dude knocked me through the world. Wow. Okay. I want to test my original idea here. I was trying to run to the fog gate. It's actually locked. It's like a weird narrow passage you're fighting on. I think I've heard like a thing about it. Let's see. Okay, so you can't actually go that way, so that's probably not what you're supposed to do for a trick. Probably can't run down there. The cliff stops right there, though. So what happens if I just sit here and try and defend? So he stopped coming for me at a certain spot. He does, he just sits there though. What was the armor set I picked up? Maybe there's a clue on that. This. High defense for not much higher weight. No poise, though. Seems everything without poise gives you much better ratios. Oh, as long as I'm on the Claymore, I have a lot of extra weight. That looks really cool. How close is my shield to breaking? I'm actually really worried about this now because of my my sword. Okay, it's still got some durability. At least I'm dead next to the gate. There's something you can do being down here, because you can see the guy. There's those items out there. Doesn't look like it. So, is there a better spot to fight back where I picked up this armor set? Let's see. Just have to run past him. It seems like he's going to charge me when I go in the gate, so I probably have a lot of time to get back there. He hit me so hard my runes are outside the fog gate. That's what I like to see. All 90 of them. Oh no, I didn't get any runes. Did I just not pick up what I lost before? Because I thought I had a humanity too. Oh well. Really? That was hitting me for half before. What changed? Is this thing really that bad on fire resist? No, it's better than what I was using. Why did that one shot me then when the other one didn't? I'm so confused. Hmm. I'll try again. Maybe it's just... Maybe I was in a bad spot or something. Oh, you know, I was rolling. It probably... you were saying the other day, El Rey, something about like a counterattack mechanic. That's probably what got me. In that case, let's try... Let's try this. It will not roll, then we can just get hit. Or actually, if I stay close to him, maybe I'm not even gonna get hit by the fire. Yeah, never mind. Still got hit. That's fine. Don't see anything out here in the arena. Well, that still hit me. That's too bad. And then he stomps me. Hmm. I could try heavy armor and just tanking it, but I don't feel like I'm gonna be able to survive it either way. Feels like if you don't dodge, you just don't survive that. Let's try it again. I've only got a couple more attempts in me tonight, then I'm gonna have to go to bed. Don't hit a lot harder than most of his attacks do. Did we actually dodge one? So knowing that attack is dodgeable helps. You don't get as long to counter it, though, as his other attacks. Ow. Hmm. So what? Looks like if I'm too close, I don't have time to dodge it. Maybe if I'm too far, I don't have time and I'm out of roll iframes. Not sure. Something with that, though, where that seems like a okay spot, kind of. Maybe I'd want to use that shield that's 95% fire resist, though, and just block over and over. Instead of this one. I'd still take some damage, but I could maybe tank through it. Kind of like I did for the butterfly. Like if I do this, fire defense. I guess I'd have to go. Well, this is actually probably my max fire defense as well, anyways. Although it does put me on heavy roll, apparently. Yeah, about like 0.5. George just woke up, by the way, and is immediately trying to make me run off a cliff. Come here. I think it's probably also telling me it's bedtime soon. Not having stamina is going to be a huge, or stamina regen is going to be a huge adjustment here. After having that buff. We'll see how this works. George is currently attacking my hand, so my my keyboard using skills are nerfed. So it's definitely a thing where I'm staying too close. I think I have to roll left each time is what it's feeling like. Or maybe I just rolled incorrectly there. Dead. Oh, never mind. Okay, once he starts making the noise, if I roll twice, it feels like a safer evasion. Although that time it did still hit me. I don't think I'm gonna get it this attempt, but I do think I have the strategy down now. Then I die right after, of course. All right, so we got it down to 25%. I think we know how to do it. Now the question is, do I want to try another time or two tonight? I do, but I also... George might ruin my gaming. And I also should go to bed. I had trouble getting to work on time tonight. So I think this is where I'll call it. I'm gonna figure out who to raid. Oh, actually, this is an easy one. Who I'm gonna raid. Leo's on right now, so we're gonna raid him. I've not raided him for like a week and a half or 2 weeks. Looks like he is playing Doom. I can't tell if it's Doom. He's got a raid video on right now or something, so I can't tell if it's Doom or Doom the remake. Either way, though, Hispanic at the Disco is really cool, a lot of fun. He hangs out here from time to time. He loves Doom lately. He also likes a whole bunch of things. Like he likes my cat George, and he likes Jill, and he likes Bleach. He likes Bleach a lot. We could probably get him to play Dark Souls if we told him that Quelaag looks like one of the characters in Bleach, which, close enough. All right, did George hit? I didn't hit volume. Okay, so let me hit the raid button here. I will be on again tomorrow. 8 Eastern is my normal start time. I might be on a little bit earlier. I've just been loving this game, and I'm trying to marathon it as much as I can, so... Work permitting, I will be on at 8 or maybe a little earlier. It might only be a short night tomorrow, too. I have a lot of stuff that has to be done, so depending on how it all shakes out, who knows? Either way, though, I will be on tomorrow. So thank you, anyone, for watching, chatting, lurking, bits, follows, subs, chats. I really do appreciate it. Thank you again, also, Chioni Lou, for doing a raid. So, wait, Leo has raids turned off. We're gonna have to find someone else to raid. One sec. Yeah, let me find someone else to raid. Oh, and he raided out. Okay. Well, there goes that one. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to raid someone I've not been able to raid for a while, who is named Gotch. Gotch is also really cool, and everything I just said about Leo, with the exception of the fact, or Hispanic at the Disco, for people who don't know him, for anyone who does not know Gotch, I met Gotch at TwitchCon. Gotch is pretty cool. Personality-wise, everything I just said about Hispanic at the Disco is also true of Gotch, except I don't think he knows anything about my cat George. So... yeah, we're gonna go say hi to him. And as soon as it lets me raid here, we will do that. So yeah, thank you again, everyone. I will be on tomorrow. Thank you. Oh, he's doing Waifu Wednesdays, by the way. So yeah, thank you and good night.